Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to the stream, guys. We're all doing amazing. This lovely Wednesday, we got our big old 1.20 snapshot today. Some things they've been talking about for years now. Sniffer, archaeology, crazy. Finally getting it. Check it out in my new video. It actually reminds me. Links actually work. Yeah, okay.
Raise works high.
Oh! Otis Small coming in using tier 1 sub for 9 months. What in the world? Thank you so much for 9 months. That's what, 3/4 of a year? You're almost getting close to an entire year worth of sub. Appreciate the support. Welcome back to the Gordy Gang. Get all those cool perks. Check out all the perks. That link there. You guys wondering what do you offer? What I offer as a way to say thank you. Click that link to see it all. How you guys all doing? We also had Rick coming in with 10 biddies. Say hello, Rays. This is your daily dose of bits? Question mark. How you doing, Rick? We got Rick up on the board, helping us try and get to our cheer goal, which is the top left. And we got what is small in the top right. Trying to get to our sub goal. Trying to get sub goal of 75 subs. If you guys have Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, know anyone that has it, make sure to use it up each and every month here on Twitch. You do have to remember to manually do that. Well, it's a great way to support me. Doesn't cost you anything extra. And I offer tons of perks for anyone who does it. Appreciate everybody helping out. Let's put more time into doing streams like this, doing videos, all of that good stuff. Quite a big update today, so it took a while to get it all recorded, edited, and uploaded. The video is out on my YouTube channel. I'll link it also in the title. Not the title, but in the pin message. Let me write out a little message. Playing in 1.20 snapshot 23W 07A with viewers. Full review of update. Cool. Then all I have to do is just pin that. So now, anybody joining should know what's going on. If you guys want to, you guys hop into the server. Open to everybody. While I get the stream going, take the time, check out other socials. I also announced the stream through my Twitter as well as my community tab. Let's throw in some tags. People know what we're doing. We're doing Minecraft snapshot with viewers, family friendly. Redstone update endgame Race works. So we got 3, 9, one more. Glitch. We do the kids. Cool. We'll save that, and I think we're ready to get going. Let's greet everyone in the chat. Got Normie, Ray's Works fan. Hey, great to see you back. Nick, the Snake is here. Got Zev, Gravy and Potatoes. That's a cool name. Janik is here as well. Hey, there's Rick themselves. 1 to 20 is probably still ways off, but we did get see a lot of the features, and they did say that this was kind of like the last of the new features. Like everything coming at 1 to 20 is kind of already known. I'm guessing maybe it'll come out May or June. New biome, that was pretty crazy. But I did do a video on the new biome a couple days ago. Maybe it was just yesterday. Yeah. I think a lot of people were anticipating, like, hoping for that. But I didn't expect it to come in this update. Yeah, if you guys are curious what is all in today's update, it just came out a couple hours ago. Check in the pinned message. My video there, it goes over all of that. Rageworks fan says the new wood will look good in the end dimension. Pink with kind of like a tan. Yeah, it might. We got Cooch, Bamboo. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Have you guys' name pop up on screen. Also support me getting closer to 50,000 followers. That'd be an insane milestone. Make sure you guys are all following. I did remember to put up the logo above my other stuff. Now you guys can actually, if you guys follow me while this screen's up, you guys can actually see it. Surprised no one mentioned that for all the years I've been streaming. Bamboo says, Raze is the best. He finds so many useful things 2 seconds after the snapshot. Yeah. I actually got, I guess I told you the comment already, but I got a comment, someone saying that I was too good at finding glitches in the game, that they didn't even think it was possible for me to do it. Probably like the best compliment I ever got. They're trying to be negative about it, but it was a really nice compliment. Jankin saying, yo, yeah, if you guys don't hop on the server, it is open to the viewers. Will I ever get into PvP? Nope. My brother was in PvP and he got carpal tunnel from it, so no. Gazillas, great to see you.
Hello from Disneyland.
Whoa, THK coming in with a resub. They've been subbed for 10 months. Only 2 more months until an entire year. Saying hello from Disneyland. Hope you're having a great time at Disneyland. I went to Disneyland a couple years ago. That was like the first time in my life I went there. It was probably something I would have enjoyed when I was little, but it was more like just super crowded and chaotic, and seemed like maybe if I had a better schedule, I might have enjoyed it more. But hopefully you enjoy it. How you doing there in Disneyland? Thanks so much for 10 months. Getting closer to our sub goal in the top right. Spoke is best is in the chat as well. Spoke says my Valentine didn't answer when I asked her out and that stuff. Well, at least you tried. Razeworks fan says sniffer animation was so cool. I did. I liked where he got excited. I got excited when it found the seed. Spoke says I can't play games, but I can be on the computer. Interesting. Cash Crop, welcome in. You guys are new. The follow button. Do offer some cool perks, including emotes, things you can purchase.
100 biddies. See you later.
Oh, thanks so much, THK, for 100 biddies. Hope you have a good rest of the day. Also, getting us a bit closer to our biddy goal on top left. Folks, I haven't played Minecraft in 2 weeks. Dang. Sounds like you're grounded. What does the numbers mean? One is the week and one is a year. There you go. Thank you, Gravy, for playing it. We'll get started just in a bit. I just want to welcome everybody. Read their messages. There's a 5-minute cooldown, Gravy. Yeah, I don't think bundles come in 1.20 because they have it separate in data pack wise. PGK said it's pretty meh, to be honest. Did someone else in your family want to go? Is that why you're going? I always find it tough when like one family member wants to do something and then like you have to go along with it. They're like, Super Nate's in chat. Super Nate's gets a shout out in my upcoming video. Forward to that. Ego has redeemed drink up. Thank you. Yeah, server is up. I did update it. A curse also redeemed drink up. Get that. I do got a Lossinger now. Did quite a bit of talking, recording everything this morning. For the whole entire snapshot, quite a bit. Super Nate says he was actually first at clicking on my video. Impressive. Yeah, the screenshot. Oh yeah, I did see that. We can take a look at that on stream, Gravy, about the horse mathematics. Oops. I see the problem. Please reauthorize your bot. Okay, I have to reauthorize my bot. Because my bot's telling you not to post links, but it's also not removing it. Looks like. Let me just. I'm just gonna restart my bot. Yeah, as I do this last thing, you guys are welcome to hop into the server. We'll be playing around with everything, sniffers and biomes and stuff. Has anybody found a? Has anybody found it on the cherry biomes? I gave everybody time to watch my video. If you haven't checked it out, I'll answer all your questions. What do we know about cherry blossoms? Check out my video. it's in the pinned message top of the screen. Please reauthorize your bot stream account in order to be able to use slash commands such as timeout. And we have merged these using Twitch reset. Is there a way to see if my bot's working? I don't know. Okay, we'll test it. Gravy, can you post that link again? I want to see if the bot will mute you for a second or not. Gravy says also added. Oh, I did not remove it. Okay, I just yelled at you. Hey, 1918's in the chat. Let me disconnect this and reconnect it. Ooh, you can tell my throat's already getting sore. Maybe we won't do too much talking. Maybe we'll do some building. Okay, let me just try disconnecting and reconnect that. Okay, one more time, Gravy. Could you try posting that link one more time? Hey, welcome in, Maro. No, once again. Huh. Okay, I don't know. I did what they said. We'll look into that a bit. How about we get started? Server is open. You guys can find the IP either in the command and title or by checking my Discord. We got some moderators here, so we have to. Oh, if you guys haven't already, I am in the Discord voice call. You guys are welcome to join in. Sweet, we are in game. There's a lot of new stuff. So, might be streaming for 3 hours or more. Then again, we can also play around with some stuff on Friday and Saturday stream. Have to remember to turn that off. Okay, has anybody found the new biomes? No, okay. Let's go out to new biomes. Locate biome. Cherry Grove. Can't find it, blah 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 blah, within a reasonable distance. Okay, we'll just teleport out pretty far. TP 11,000. 11,000. Try it again. Is it not gonna have the new biome because well, we don't need the new biome. I just thought it'd be cool to kind of do all our stuff around the biomes. Got another one in. Okay, well I don't know why. I can't find a cherry grove. New world for new biomes. Can't you just go out to unloaded ungenerated chunks? Oh, that rune portal looks really cool. I always love the rune portals look in the jungles. Looks so appropriate. Ross doesn't think so. Bamboo does think so. Should work. I would think it'd work. Okay, there's a poll if you guys would take part of it. What does the poll say? What is your opinion on 1.20? Okay, I'm gonna vote. You guys want to vote with the poll? Oh, I just thought it'd be fun to stand by the groves. Fine, we'll make our own groves. We don't need you. We don't need you to make groves. We'll make our own groves. We'll find a nice plains or something. Ah, we got one right here. This will be our own groves. So what do we need? The main things, I guess we can start answering questions. I do got my recorder going. One thing, when I was uploading my video, I didn't kill a sniffer because I know people would be like, why does a sniffer drop? So let's go ahead and do it. Also try looting sword. Now when the sniffer does sit down, it doesn't actually change its hitbox. Notice the actual little white line stays the same compared to when it stands up. And if we go ahead and kill a sniffer, see it just drops 2 XP orbs. It doesn't drop any like unique loot. It's probably done on purpose. And using looting on it, we got a moss block. So if we go ahead and use high level looting, we can see we actually got a moss block from it. So I guess that shagginess that we see on the sniffer is actually moss growing on it. That's pretty crazy. This could be a way to it would be a very inefficient way to get moss compared to an actual moss farm. Seed. Okay. Make more room right here. Is that fire aspect? Oh! Knockback 2. Yeah, I don't know what the chance of a moss drop is, but he's a bit rare. Ripper died. Sniffer died. Rip. Okay. What other questions people could ask about the sniffer? Maybe if the babies will sniff out stuff? And like other baby mobs in the game, when they die, they don't drop any XP or item. Let's see if the babies can actually sniff up some seeds. Well, so far, haven't started digging. And after waiting a bit, it don't look like the babies can actually find seeds. Let's go ahead and look at the data of these big monsters. Let's look at the data of these big dinos by doing the data command. So they got a lot of attributes similar to other mobs. I don't really have any that are unique to themselves. If you guys want to join us in game, check it out. Another poll. How did the last poll go, by the way? What team will get more votes? Ah, cherry blossoms or this fruit? I always wanted more plants for farmland. True. Start killing the sniffers for science. Do they follow? Yeah, they don't follow the seeds. Unlike most mobs, when you hold their food, which is used to breed, they'll follow you, but these guys don't. Welcome in, crackers. Normal hoppers don't. We can test that in a bit. Air out a balloon. The desert pyramid, new room. I haven't seen the archaeological place within them. Checked a couple of them. Welcome in 391. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Also welcome in Jan. I have chatters. Fight polls going on. I'm just reading the chat. Welcome in, Dan. Grapple. How you join the server? That's how you join it. We're answering questions with the sniffer now, and then we'll play the next thing. Like other mobs, typically take like 20 minutes for these mobs to grow up, but you could speed it up if you have a whole bunch of the new torch seeds. Of the new TorchFlower seeds. Sounds kind of funny when they eat it. Oh, look at that. Massive boy. Okay. Let's play around with the actual flowers. Now there is 3 stages to these TorchFlowers called age 0. There's age 0, which looks like this. Then there's chance for it to grow up every time you bone mill it. There's age 1, and then age 2 is the final stage. Ooh, cherry blossoms won. We don't give out creative manually. You have to work with the bot. Oh, we could try the lead thing. Lead. Since sniffers are passive mobs, you can put them on leads, which is a great way to move them about. I guess we could talk about their health. Once spawned in, their health is 14, which is a little bit higher than some passive mobs. And they don't even follow the seeds. Nature says, reminds me of a mammoth. A little bit. Kind of reminds me of oxen. Maybe like a woolly rhino. Okay. Let's place on a plant. And let's put down a fence. And throw in some observers. Oh, forgot to turn on my controllers so you guys can see it. If you guys ever see my controller not working, let me know. Still need to make a permanent fix for it. Because my cord once in a while falls out. And hooking this up with a dispenser, we can have it grow it up automatically. Now, farmer villagers don't actually pick up these seeds, so they won't actually plant them down on farmland automatically. Can't pick block this. I guess that's a bug. Let's make a bug report for it. Bug. Make a bug report. Great. Did they change the bug report process? The next. Okay. And not pick block. Torch flower plant for that item. And you pick block torch flower plant block it will switch to torch flower seed. Not giving plant block. Okay, choose effective version, which, and I'll add some pictures to that. Then we can continue testing. Yeah, if you guys don't know, the server is open to everybody, so you guys are welcome to join. Find the IP in the title or on my Discord. Also on the voice call if you guys want to chat. How do you gain hours while watching the stream? Okay. Create the bug report, and here, if you guys want to upload it or check it out, put it in the chat for you guys. Cool. Let's continue testing. So you'd have to have a bunch of torch flower seeds. And then, let's see if we can break it off with the pistol. Should be able to. Oh yeah, it broke the farmland there. So probably don't want that. Oh, my inventory is full. There's not really a way to put blocks over top of farmland without destroying it, is there? I think it don't matter really what you use. Is it something that does have a collision? Oh. Trapdoor. Go ahead. Resource pack. Let's make it brighter. Move the farmland. Try that. That way we don't have to worry about what type of block to place on top of it. Otherwise, we could also have the player do it. So if we click up against something like a stair, and sit. Oh, the collision's way down there. Oh, okay. Oh, it doesn't actually change shape. Hold on, let me investigate this a bit more. Okay, this one off. So this size is the same hitbox as this size You can't use the size to actually determine when it's ready to harvest. Okay. So it's probably not worth having the player actually like break it, because it doesn't really matter. I wonder if we could probably just use my cocoa bean setup. I guess that's more of a in. Let's put it over here. And where are we? Okay, probably need some more dispensers. That way we could go faster. And then okay, let's first get put in dust. Still doesn't like instant grow it. Oh, probably put more. Pull that one up. No, pick block that one. Now they're all full. I think because it has to go through stages, maybe. Oh, maybe just because of randomness. Okay, just a little bit randomness. And it doesn't waste bone meal, right? Okay, let's fill up all of these. Oh, it hasn't even used any bone meal in some of these. What are you guys doing? Okay. Oh, I accidentally broke this. Oh, we probably could just put jukebox or note blocks. Update these. They're powering this one, and then we're quasi connectivity powering this one. Maluffy says, what's the goal? Oh, just try and make a machine so you can automatically get these new TorchFlowers. Turn on some particles. It looks like they would be working. So I use some bone meal maybe from this back one. Yeah, one bone meal got used from that one. One from that one. One from that one. Oh, okay. None. One. None. One. Okay, so it looks like it takes 2 bone meal to grow it each time. None. Oh. 2 there maybe. One there. One there. Okay. One, two. Offhand. 2, 3, 4. 2. 2. Takes like 2 to 3. Two to 3. The question is, do you even need more than 3 dispensers? This one used 2. One used 1. Use 1. I actually use 4. One used none. 2. 1. 1. So use 4. Actually, it might be inefficient actually to have that many dispensers. I think they're kind of like wasting. I don't know, when we did it ourselves, We only got like, it only took like 2 to 3. Or, Two, 3. Okay, that must just be a percentage. Kind of like trees. Trees deciding how to grow. These things are massive. And then once we lift it, yeah, it breaks off. Okay, let's just put the piston over here. And then we can have, we can have a hopper right underneath of it. Are the snippers too loud? I think they're passive noises. This should work. All we have to do is, as a player, we just plant. And then have it pull back. Nice and easy. Maybe we can have 2 dispensers. They don't cause trouble. Look at that. Got some blossoms. Blossom groves, or cherry groves. Yeah, we can't have that there, I guess. Player just AFKs here. And now we just need to put the clock. Usually, what I do is I throw a repeater here. That we're gonna throw the repeater there. We could. The dispenser on top. Or we need to kind of move it off a direction where there's no fence. Let's try it up here. Okay. Back one. And throw a repeater here. Guess we could. Oh, find out what I want. There's no block we could place over top of it. That won't destroy it, rather. Oh, I guess that works. It'd be nice. Be nice if we don't have to remove the block. Just a head destroyed. Oh. Oh, the normal gate doesn't break it either? Oh. Okay. Let's put in the water. And let's get our seeds. Looks like it's a little bit could try more dispensers, see if that works. let's remove the seeds. I guess you really don't. You don't really waste a seed because it just breaks off as a seed instead of a flower. Like I said, which farms have you done so far? We're working with sniffers, and then we moved over to this. And that's where we're currently at. Already launched the cherry biome? Yes, for Java, that is, not Bedrock Edition. Anything else that we can put on top of farmland that won't kill it? That can also be moved it. Yeah, we couldn't find the biome in this world. This world's older. What was the other thing I was thinking? Something that can break. Something that can be support itself. Those don't go there. Spring removal, no. Go trapdoor. I find something that's not as annoying as a gate. Let's try to redstone. Oh, you couldn't locate it either? Yeah, it might have to do with... Why is it still loud? Looks like quite a redstone. Might just turn down. Okay. Okay, let's try. Have these. You can't move these though. Oh, that does kill though. Okay, I guess gate's like the only thing. Currently the gate's getting powered. Oh, by this block over here. Maybe just we just do this. Also, yeah, that was feeding back on itself, which probably was... Okay, well, yeah, now the gate's not me. Cool. I think that works. So you get some of them don't quite plant. But what you could do is fill your inventory up and pick those up, maybe for the hopper. Sure. Awesome. We also don't want it to fly out this way. Okay, turn the gate the other way. Oh, what happened to the gate? Did I break it? Did I place the gate in? I could have sworn I placed the gate in.
Almost there.
Whoa, Alki coming in with 10 months worth of Prime. Almost through an entire year. Thanks so much. Welcome back. How you been? You guys want to see all the perks we offer for subscribers? Check them out, the link there. And if you guys don't know, you have Amazon Prime, Twitch Prime, know someone that has it. Make sure to use it up each and every month, as it is a free way to get a sub. It doesn't cost you any money. Also learn about it by doing !free sub. And it helps support me. Let me put more time into streaming, designing farms, and making videos. Okay, so that's better. Go ahead and throw in a couple of glass. Glass there.
Almost there.
Yeah, bot decided to do it. I wonder if you can hear from Michael. Oh. Okay, once I do get it back again, let me check in here. Let's grab all these and then see if any more appear in there. If we see the purple leaves, it means it's fully grown. But every time it's fully grown, that one time it didn't grow, we got the seed back, so we were able to plant it. But we did get 3 that went through. Not a big deal. Wonder how much bone meal it's using. Because when we do it ourselves, it only costs us, on average, it only costs us 3 bone meal. 1 or 2 to 3. Okay, let's fill these up, and then we'll do a stack of them. And wow. There's a lot of empty. A lot of empty slots in there. Okay. What are you doing, you sniffer? Stop sniffing me. Sniffer has a warden-like sound. Scary. Okay. Let's do 1 stack of these. Try out this. do one stack and we'll see how much bone meal I use it. Parsley seeds? Well, I think you just have a bunch of sniffers sniffing the ground. Okay, through. Okay, I just want to see how much bone meal we use. Wow, that's actually quite a bit of bone meal. Okay, so we use a stack and 2 there. Stack and 1. Hopefully I did that right. I'm trying to pick block it. So stack in 2, stack in 1, half a stack. I guess that is like 2.5 stacks in. Let's figure out exactly what that is. Pull our calculator. So 64 plus 4 plus 3 plus what is that? 40. Let's see, 34 be 30. 30 minus 4. 26. 54. Yeah. 157 divided by 4. Okay, about 2.5. So it looks like it isn't using any more than us. Okay, let's try another dispenser then. If that's the case. That's the case. Maybe we could do it from there. I think in better condition you can't use. Well, you don't have quasi connectivity. First off, I don't think this. Big boy. Okay, this works and it's using redstone. Oh, it's not powering these. Okay, let's. Do this. this and that. And we just have to pull power from here to over here. We could actually move. Okay, so it's not touching it now. Now we just need to hook a repeater for this. Oh, that's gonna butt it though, right? Okay. Let me do. Maybe put one redstone. Works. Let me see anything in chat. If you guys have any questions, let me know. We do at Raise Works. Megawatt says I fired up a world and got a cherry groves. The locate, yeah. I think that maybe start a new world. Welcome in, Gene Mello. Legend Master. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Follow heart button just underneath the stream. On it. Oh, Smiley here as well. Functioning of putting music discs and hoppers into jukebox. And repeated 1 block wide. This sort of says Super Nate. Nice. Still have to update mine. Hulkman Dry Bowser. And Joe's is also. Wonder if this, if we do this without I think with the repeater right here, that'd been perfect. Works. I'll just try and think if I could get smaller. Oh, it doesn't start individual discs. Oh. Okay, so empty that. We'll fill these back up again. We probably would need a system fill up to. Right, I think they're all full. Oh, not the top. Okay, we will do a stack of these. New TorchFlower. TorchFlowers. I'll see how much bone meal it uses. Bowser says, I have a question. How are you playing 1.20 update before it's even out? It is out in a snapshot. Not sure how to play snapshots. In the description of the video that I just put out today, I linked the Minecraft page, and they have a tutorial on how to play snapshots, either if you're in Java or Bedrock. We're playing on Java, playing on a server. Oh, righty. We only ended up with 2, so it did seem like having more dispensers actually helped out. So let's go ahead and count how many bone meal. So, what is that? 3... 27? 27? Okay, 27. 27 and 60. $27, 9, okay, 27, 37, 36. And oh, how did this work? Oh, that made really good. Look this. You go over top of them. Okay, so we got what did I say? 30, 36, 30. 36 plus 64 plus restricted population. Oh, I see. It's trying to divide them. What do you need? How do you make it? How do you fill them all in? Plus 64 plus 3. 167 divided by what we divided by? Oh yeah, 64. Okay. It's about 2.5. It don't matter how many we have, but this looks like a better setup. If only I could compact it a little bit more, which I'm not sure I can really do. Then all we need to do is place slabs of these. Stop the tick. We use buttons. I was wishing I could put that over here, but let's try to remove that one. That's the best. I put a block there, then I have to still read the rest of the test. Yeah, it's not really possible unless I change something. This will be fine, I guess. Let's go ahead and let's find a good spot to put in the water. Should the water go there? No items here in the water, right? Move the other blocks from here. Can we put there? That's water log. Oh, moss block. Right? Oh, not moss. A root block. The root blocks. Throw in some. Throw in some glass so people can see what's there. Alrighty. And let's put this into a chest. That looks pretty good. Um. Oh, I see you're playing on Twitch. Legend Master says, you always you also get more seeds from this farm like wheat, or does it grow all the seeds given the plant seeds need come from the sniffer? I don't know if it works for other ones. I don't know, I just made this. Guess so. Oh yeah, it looks like this. The hopper can't click. So maybe it can. Can read chat. Only drops the flower, no seeds. And still need to. Yeah, you can't like infinite. Kubernetes says I can hear the sniffers from where you're at. Oh, if something's too loud in my audio, let me know. If you feed the output into an item sorter, subtract feeds, it sends them to the player. Yeah, for the most part, the player picks them back up again, but it looks like a couple are got in there. Cool. So let's just make a place for the sniffers to sniff. Have they been finding any seeds? Oh yeah, looks like they have. Let's just put it over here. I was wondering why it's leggy. No, that's the floor. There's particles. Yeah, if you guys want to do something like that, go far away. Like actually tell my frames dropping. All the changes. Oh, whenever they dig, I can hear it from my location. Okay. Nice, so this works. I'm just gonna build a platform here. That block. Also use probably sweeping water. How far does water go? 8 counting the water, so it'd be 7. If there's any questions you guys have about a particular thing, Let me know in the chat. We'll eventually get to it. Let's use the new cherry. Very cool color. Oh, I need this to be trap doors, right? Oh, no, we get the water from up here, right? Go down. That takes. Maybe they'll just plant seeds while they're in water. We'll increase this one then. And then we will put almost has like that cotton candy kind of other. What farm did I work on before? I think it was just, I think we were just testing out different things with the sniffers. Let someone else remembers what it was. Keep on sniffing. This was a... Okay. Is the screen potato quality the stream? No. You could change the quality of the stream in the lower right. In the settings, little cog wheel. Otherwise, my stream should be 1080, 60 FPS. If it's bad for you, then try changing your quality. It might be too high and that your computer can't keep up with it. Hey, Raksha, does it always come back to your channel? Because it's family friendly. Says almost a year ago, I came back today. I saw your last video an hour after and I felt amazing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, a good sniffer is a sniffer that produces seed. You're not a good sniffer. Got this sword here. You can remove any one of you who doesn't want to produce seeds. Very easily. Okay, so we got the other farm going. I guess as we wait to see if we get any results from this. Here, slow. I don't know. Distracted by the flowing water or not. That's why I put it here. I just want to see. Guess I don't need that. I'm hopping up on the sides. Okay, we'll leave them there. Come over here. Got the sniffer. Archaeology, there's really nothing to farm about that. If you guys have, like I said, if you guys have any special questions I didn't answer in my video, let me know. I guess we can make... Oh. I don't know how to click so many buttons at once. Make one of these. It does spawn bee nests. That's something I covered in the video on Tuesday. Fence there full of... Only uses one bone meal, right? Yep. Okay. One bone meal gives you one flour. Kind of expensive compared to like the bigger farms. So, can we place this on like mud or something? Oh, we can't place on other blocks. So we could just put mud there. Then we can just put plaster on there. Kind of easy to accidentally replace it. And we can put in server block. Oh, that's kind of cool. The little bridge in the background. Kind of halfway. Think to the drinks up. Make a lot. You have some lozenges over here. You can also take. It's on Tuesday. I didn't know. Just a part of nature exploration. In the video, I actually specifically mentioned it. Maybe you didn't see the video. Controller, stop. Go, controller, go. It's your birthday. You can do it. Believe in you. Eventually, gonna have to find a fix for my controller before it falls out once in a while. Probably didn't help all the times it accidentally fell. Alrighty, so there's on off. Just a lever here. Try to put it on off. Guess we have. Gotta read the move that out of the way. I don't know. Legend says, what farms do you plan to do today? Do the easy ones. Let's throw in. There's some trapdoors in here. Haven't produced anything yet. Want some cherry trapdoor. Give some time, then it produce now. Yeah, I kind of felt bad because the snapshot came out so late for Europeans. Got pretty late, and people like from India, they're also like missed the snapshot. Okay, so let's go in there. Look at that. Easy peasy. Now we need up. Hopper can't quite keep up, but it would take a long while to actually fill up the hopper. So, for that time, you probably turn it off. Easy peasy. Oh wow, that made a big difference. So, oh yeah, 14. Must be 14 of them. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, there is 14. How long are items despawn? Is it 1 minute? Or is it 5 minutes? 5 minutes, right? For items despawn for survival. 6 ceremonies followed. 5 minutes is GT, awesome. Welcome in Ending Gamer. He says, do you think they could have some secret features still planned for this updates? Well, if you watch my video from yesterday, when they came out with the cherry stuff, they said that was kind of like, that's everything they plan on actually coming out with 1.20. So, we'll see if something like the leaked plants actually make it into 1 at 20, and if they're related to sniffers, I'm thinking they have to be related to sniffers, otherwise, because they already said that's everything coming out with. The Deep Dark Portal Dimensions, maybe for an upcoming update. I definitely think that they're gonna do something with the portal. Because the way they were really sure that nothing would accidentally break the portal, that sort of thing, makes me think that the portal's important. I'm guessing another dimension probably come in a future update. I'd like to say that an update would never come out, or another dimension would never come out, just as unlikely. Oh well, I ran a bone mill. Okay, so you said 5 minutes for items to despawn. I'll just think about putting maybe a timer here for every 5 minutes. The daytime's 10 minutes in Minecraft. And he says, I love the sniffer. Definitely lovable mob. I'm excited to theorize. Overall, I really like this update with archaeology, other stuff. Yeah, archaeology is a little bit of a letdown for me because I feel like they could really expand it upon archaeology. But they could still do it in the future, right? Nothing stopping them. It might be one of those deals where going forward, they might put down like a lot of like roads. Like they spend this time working on getting stuff set up so that in the future they can actually put out more features more easily. So, like they start the archaeology right, and then like every update maybe they add like one more structure that you can do archaeology with or something. It would be kind of strange, but do it. Template for 3 mobs for voting, like pattern design, like Pokemon, the starter, or small, different size of computer. Huh. Connect archaeology with the deep dark, maybe. They could do anything. Very early in development, yeah. But they did kind of say that all the features are out. Make you think they're not going to add any more. Let's just put a daylight sensor here and see. We have to put a repeater. Oh, it actually doesn't power down. Wait. How do they power lanterns? Maybe they weekly power. Or lamps. It's powering that. It's not powering the block. I'm at 1,000. What? Because of the next bill. Well, you can, that's must be something like a data pack on the server that's constantly setting the time. Let's see if I set it to noon, does it go back? Yeah, it sent it to noon and it just sends it back. I don't know which data pack that is on the server. Akali is just string pickaxe. Prove me wrong. The string pickaxe? Brush is just a string. I mean, it is a tool. I mean, we could read what they wrote. The way I understood it, it sounded like that was the last feature, that prize feature that went out. Where can we find it? On my Discord, maybe? Okay, so when it came out 3.1. This is the page about the tree. This marks the final reveal in our Minecraft 1.20 feature list. What do you think that means? To me, that means like this is like the last big thing that they're gonna show. That's not already known. Yeah, there might be smaller changes, but this is like the biggest one. So, like, they could come in with more plants for the sniffer to dig up. Like the firing of the clay? Yeah, maybe it's just too convoluted, too many steps. I feel like archaeology could definitely be expanded upon, which it sounds like they are. Like, they already, with the desert temple and the well, they have different loot. That's the thing. Like, they can kind of force players to go to different locations for different loot. And remember, a desert temple isn't technically a structure, it's a feature. Oh, okay. I think we might be able to use this. I don't know how much time went by though. They do take them quite a while, so if it takes them like 5 minutes to cool down, and they drop their items, and it's another 5 minutes, that time we could still pick them up without them despawning. Sniffer fossil? I feel like all the big fossils you see in the world are sniffers. Cherry as a food? I already talked about that in yesterday's video. They don't actually have edible food. You cannot get armor trim for archaeology. Well, it's not, it's not finalized yet. Could be coming. Keep the whale as useless as a useless structure. Well, I mean, remember, it's not technically a structure, it's a feature, right? Try placing them down. I don't know if you can actually do it in non-desert biome. Let's just do it here. Place, feature, desert, well, there's no, has to be like a desert biome. Okay. We'll put, I guess we put the on this side, make it a little more packed. Would definitely make it overflow. One else right there. Oh, I guess yeah, they come in slow enough so that yeah, it doesn't actually overflow. Oh, probably a good thing. And we can throw some chest on here as well. We didn't use this one, did we? Okay, start up putting there. No, we stand over there, don't we? Yeah, we stand over there. Here. There. Oh, the top one needs one. Okay. I wouldn't be able to like replenish it fast. But I mean, the time you AFK is so long, I wouldn't mind it. Okay, so right now, bone milling, but not waste. Oh, it is wasting bone milling. No, it's just filling up. Okay, that's fine. And we. Here's how you run it. Well, actually, it might be able to keep up. Just because we had this clock here. Yeah, I think it would be like. Okay. Alrighty. Can we put that lever somewhere else? We just put it on off switch. Sorry. Also. Okay. Go ahead and invited. No sniffers allowed. Okay, so I think it we like, I don't know, 8 that way. 8. 8. You knock 3 off that side. You knock 1 off that side. Oh, whoopsies, I did it. Okay. This is TorchFlower farm. This one here. This one should. Yeah, still keeping up. Pretty cool. Pink petal. Oh, spelled petal wrong. Petal. 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 I think I spelled it wrong in my video then too. Let me check. Okay. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. I think the other pedal is like the foot pedal, right? Pedal. Is that word? Pedal with a D. What the heck? Pedal. Oh yeah. The pedal is like a bicycle pedal. Oh, I always thought pedal and pedal were spelled the same. Oh, I did not know they're spelled differently. I thought both of them were like little ledges, you know. Okay. So we save that one, and we also save this one. Cool. How's our other sniffer doing? Sniffer be sniffing. Us. Out of us. Okay. Might work. We might want to put a monostable in. Let's increase this side. And increase this side. No, it's up. Could also make it longer. Flower. Okay. I don't know how well this would work. I don't know which data pack is changing time. Because we could just remove it. Data table. Oh, time hold? Is that one? Oh, okay. I want to see what happened. I add 1,000. Okay, so it kind of abruptly changed. This one, these are still powered. It's not quite dark. Nighttime. Pretty much all parks. I was just trying to think of an easy way for like a timer. Rather than putting an actual timer in there. I can't remember which farm I've used daylight sensors in before. Not too bad. How's this work? It's still going. It's pretty much a 1-to-1 conversion. So, ideally, we'd want to go off like 4 times in a Minecraft day. I don't really know daylight sensors that well. You could use like characters maybe. No. I think that's the easiest way. I like your big tree over there. Looks like it's actually turning into the same shape as almost like a azalea tree. Is it azalea tree or is it the... Maybe it's the mangrove tree. How can we do this? Essentially we have to put it through a repeater. Because when we do remove power, we want the power to. We don't want to be power to remove that long. I mean, they have a cooldown, so it's like, I mean, their cooldown could, we could actually flip it on off every 5 minutes. So the colliding is kind of. So what we could do is we could have an observer that makes it be flip-flop. And just put it over here. Welcome in. How you pronounce your name? Than? Call you Than. I simplify everybody's name. Okay, something like this. Then let's change the time. I need that many up. I guess whenever it changes, how many different signals are there? They're like none during the nighttime is really ideal. Let's check how the daylight sensors would count up. That could be useful. Hopper clock? Well, we have to use a hopper clock. Thing is, like I said, we only need it to be powered on and off like 4 times a day. So we really don't need anything too complicated. But who knows, it might end up being complicated. Okay. No. Don't want that big blocky thing. So wow, is that thing always there like that? I want to see this chart. Hmm. This chart is... I think they changed this chart. This chart is not as easy to understand as it used to be. How do I get rid of this big ugly thing? Is it a dark theme? Oh, there's a dark theme. Popular page. Corner sheet here. Oh, the part they used to have on here was so much nicer. I don't know if that's any helpful. Time. Rainfall, thunderstorm. Okay, I guess power. So I guess every time it goes through one of these powers, it would update it. I just wonder the time between changes. Oh, Bedrock and Java are different. Oh, this is so strong. Superman says the cherry trees make a X shape. Okay, I think that's the same as the mangroves, right? And also the azaleas, where they kind of like slant off. They can slant off. This chart's not very helpful. What does this seconds mean? 22 seconds. Midnight. Oh, this is midnight. Okay. From this time to this time. It only takes 22 seconds, which... It's gonna be such short times. Should add up to 20 minutes. Don't seem right. Oh, there's a minute right there. Oh, that's 2 minutes on this side, and oh, 7 minutes of midnight. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. That probably would add up. Seven minutes of midnight. I was just trying to get Lock to kind of make a few updates for a bit, for a while. If you have this one inverted. Okay. Let's noon. Around midnight? No. Wait, the midnight clock still don't make any updates? The inverted clock? What? Clock is like useless. Okay, well the clock, yeah. This one definitely doesn't work in the daytime. It works partly through the nighttime. Not very far. Once it gets this far, it's like considered like the same type of darkness. It's like, I don't care. Please use the new jukebox feature as a time for the music just to end or something. I don't know if we could tell when the song's over. That would be cool though. Well, I guess when it stops playing, then it turns off, right? Maybe it could actually be useful. Once a sniffer has dug at a block, he will never dig at the same block again. I doubt that just because it'd probably be a really bad thing to have. Then you have to like keep track of all the blocks and stuff in the game. That the sniffer has memory. It does have memory. I didn't see anything unless it's hidden. That it. We'll check these guys now. Oh, it does. Sniffer, explored, position. Okay. Now we can actually see different things. Okay, let me record this. Anything else? Yeah, I guess the sniffer we looked at was a brand new one. Would it have any of this stuff here? This I don't know if it looks like the sniffer was searching a pretty big area. The other spot's 5 blocks away, but I don't think it could really move that far. 20 slots when it gets to 21 deletes the first. Oh, okay. I mean, there's 20 places. I mean, it's also choosing places that are quite far away from it. So this one chose a spot at 70, but also chose a spot at 75, which is 5 blocks away. So I don't know if it could really do that. Chose a spot at 59, who else 58, who else 60. Okay. So I guess I only need like 20 blocks. Yeah, I see the cooldown. How long is the cooldown? I guess we can here, we'll check this one. He just finished. Oh, it looks like maybe 10,000 ticks. 8 minutes. Is that 10,000? times 60 times 20. Okay, yeah. Like, it was 10,000, it's just... So if we look at the sniffer's data, we can see it actually sniffs out a whole bunch of different locations, one by one, and each one will, and every time it finds a new location, it will produce a seed. So it won't choose the same spot. Once it reaches 20 different locations, then it will clear those so that it can restart using the same ones over again. This way you can't just have a sniffer in one exact area for it to constantly produce seeds. You need a little bit of area for it to move around. Once it does find a seed, it also has a cooldown, which you can see here, sniff, which is called sniff cooldown. And it's an 8-minute long cooldown, or 9,600 game ticks. After that, then it'll go back to and once it reaches 0, it can go ahead and find a new seed. So if it's an 8-minute cooldown, then another 5 minutes items can sit on the ground. That means we really need to only update this farm twice per day. Twice per day. We have water. I mean, 20 locations isn't bad. Like 4 blocks by 5 blocks is 20, and the sniffer itself, sniffer itself probably sits on 9 blocks. So has to move a little bit. Let's go ahead and let's record this video. I went ahead and automate. Oh, let's I went ahead and automated the process of actually I made an automatic farm for the TorchFlower. Player would stand here, just hold the seeds, and this is on off switch. Then you stand in the corner here and just aim in this corner and hold down right click. And it'll plant one seed at a time. And then what we got is some dispensers. We actually got 4 dispensers. 3 on this side and 1 above, which are all being filled up with bone meal. You can supply the bone meal from chest. And they're all being activated by this observer clock here, which is also coming around the back after a short delay, and updating this piston, which is pushing a gate in there to just break off the seeds once they're fully grown. Now on average, every single one of these flowers to grow fully takes about 2.5 bone meal. And with this short delay with the piston, it gives enough time for the dispensers to place a bone meal onto it. And then it'll break it off and it will get picked up through the farmland with this hopper here and place into the chest over here. The entire farm is quite small, and I use quasi connectivity to actually power most of the dispensers, so we only have a single redstone dust. It is optional to have the on and off switch as well as extra storage. Okay, look at this one. And you can easily automate the pink petunias, and you can easily automate the pink petals by using this little farm that I designed here. All you do is to come in and place in some bone meal, either into dispenser or into some storage. Then that just feeds it down into this dispenser here, which is facing into these petals here. And every time it bone mills at one time, it will produce one petal, and it's getting picked up through the mud block. And the hopper is picking up and putting it into the chest. And the hopper is picking it up and putting it into this chest here. For every one bone mill, and every bone mill will produce one petal, and each of these petals can be crafted down to one pink dye. I also provide an on-off switch just with this lever here. Cool. Okay. Never actively search for a block it hasn't sniffed yet. Not sure. I'm guessing they'll just choose a block that's nearby. Depends how close it has to be to the new block. Can remove some of these. I can walk around a bit. So it doesn't matter if there's water in there for 8 minutes. We kind of can synchronize all of them. We can remove the water. Hey, welcome back, ending. If there's water in there for like 8 minutes, then we remove it, then they're just all gonna like choose a block probably, and I guess I didn't want water to be in there all the time because then they can't move around to find a new location. We'll be doing a tree farm today? Could be. Not too sure. Maybe we might save that for Friday. I see, looks like Nate's trying to make one. I would probably just use my thing when I use for the mangroves, because I think if you just drop a TNT here in the corners, they might be a little bit bigger than the mangrove one. 1, 2, 3. No, I think it's actually the same. 1. Yeah. I think. I guess you do have it marked out. I think it's the same, pretty much. I mean, you could. Oh, you're dropping them on top of it, so you could just drop them. Then you probably won't get as much. But they have low blast resistance, so should be able to maybe. What is most important though? Yeah, it's. I don't like blasting stuff from the top down because then the items land on top of the previous stuff, and then they get destroyed by the explosion. If possible, possibly it's best to blast them from bottom up. The texture looks pretty cool. Almost looks like stripes. I think I might just do corners instead. Yeah, how I do my azalea, and that's also how I do the mangrove. I was just trying to think of a simpler clock here, but we could. What's the longest time you can get out of a hopper clock? Is it 5 minutes? Green texture in the cherry leaves. Yeah, there's like a very light green color. What would you call that? Greenish yellow? I also like that color. What optimal sniffers is? I guess it depends how big your area is. Oh, you mean blocks per sniffer? I see. Looks like they're trying to like go different areas, but they can't quite go. Does the grass box get an update from an observer when searched by sniffers? No, I think it's all in their heads. They just remember it. Do they have to actually put their heads right where they're sniffing? So he's trying to walk as he's getting pushed away. Maybe they do have to have their heads near it. What was I just thinking? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if it works for non-grass blocks. I'm guessing it would work. Do something like cobble. And wash it. Welcome in, Rebor. The daisy chain hopper clocks. Well, I was just trying to figure out how much does a single hopper clock do? Anybody know off the top of their head? Gray work. Oh, if it's diggable, really? Okay. Oh my gosh. Never diggable block, okay. So definitely not that one. Let's fill it in with. I guess it's like all the natural blocks. No. Dead bush may be placed. Get so many odd takes. Dirt block. For diggable block. Okay, it looks like dirt block. That might be sand as well, but I want to see sniffers dig through dirt or dig through stone. No, I don't look like they can dig here. Look at that. Might supposed to work, but does it? Either because they're not quite high enough or something. Yeah, there's so many tags. Okay, that one's at the very bottom. How the places sniffers can decide to dig are determined by the tag, which is called hashtag sniffer diggable block, which includes stuff like grass, dirt, mud, stuff that's soft as well as natural. But it doesn't include stuff like sand or gravel. Yeah, Azalea should have a wood set. That would be nice. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of time. I feel like I could do a clock like this, but I'm not quite sure. Oh yeah, we can try to do the music disc clock. That might be fun. But then again, it takes a music disc. Yeah, plus a jukebox, which is cost a diamond. 4 minutes 16 seconds. Okay, we could do that. That's pretty close. If we want to, we can come in and always design something else. Where should I put move it back and forth? Maybe put it around the edge here, because it should reach the whole thing. Right. Or we can even put it. I'm just trying to think how I can pack in. If there's any other questions you guys have about sniffers, a torch plant, did it blow up? What else? The cherry trees or ecology? Just let me know in the chat. I'll try to get to it. Oh, I did mention that I accidentally, my video, I locked the hopper because the thing itself produces power. Could you hear sapling is floating? Yeah, it is floating. But you also have a command block that literally puts sapling. Blocks don't update anymore. That was like way back when at 13 when they used to update like that. I'm pretty sure that's pretty normal nowadays. I was just trying to kind of add this into the build, so save a little bit of. Okay, so you're saying full of items. That's it's kind of, yeah, it's like okay that they're floating. I mean, it's not the best, but might be a little bit more collision. Could be considered like a little bit more CPU power. Increase this side by 1. And I don't think we don't need the ice item should be in. Probably do this. Legend Master says, is it possible to make a jukebox that allows players to select a disc or a button? Yeah, that should definitely be possible. Water on and off so they can move around better. The thing is, this clock goes off every 4 minutes, and they have a cooldown for 8 minutes, so does it really matter? Like, it doesn't matter because once this turns off, they should have 8 minutes of. They should have another 4 minutes of being able. Yes, yeah. Now they'll have 4 minutes of dryness, so then they can move around all they want and dig and whatever. So it should be fine. Yeah. They said the hopper mica will take it out from the jukebox. In my video, I had it being powered by the same jukebox. Because that was one of the things. One of the things was that they added in so jukebox also powers it. And now they're all doing their. I went ahead and designed an automatic farm that lets you get the TorchFlower seeds. The way this is done is just by having some of the blocks that they can actually sniff up seeds in as a floor. And then we have a few sniffers in here. Not too many, otherwise they can't move around. And once they sniff up seeds, the items will just drop on the ground here. And then we have some water, which is hidden behind these trapdoors. And it's connected to some redstone and to a clock. We've got a hopper clock here with all the slots filled with items, which is a little bit over 4 minutes. And here you can see how the sniffers have plenty of room to actually sit down and sniff up the blocks. Even if they get pushed backwards, they'll still drop their items. Once all the items are removed from one side, then it's going to switch over and move the redstone block over here, which is then going to turn off this and going to let all the water sweep all the items to the far side. Here we got some hoppers, or you put in like a hopper minecart. It just picks them all up and moves them to one side. And here you can see all the TorchFlower seeds that we collected. Because sniffers have that 8-minute cooldown timer, and this timer is about 4 minutes. It works really well. It gives them about 4 minutes. Of being able to sniff out seeds and 4 minutes of just sitting in some water. Could add some more redstone so they're not constantly sitting in water. But by doing this, it actually works the same and is a bit simpler. Alternatively, you could put in a water stream that just moves all of the seeds over to the player, who's then AFKing at this farm here. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Maybe we'll come back and try to design like a different type of hopper clock. Or different type of clock. Well, the music disc, the disc clock sounds really fun. Yeah, if you guys wonder what's going on, check the pinned message. Yeah, I should be able to be done without a player. I guess we could work on that next. Or we could save that for Friday. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. I could just upload my old world and just update it. Let's look at the features again. Did we answer kind of all the questions? Pull up the page. Look up. So we looked at sniffers. Got like their health. How the sniffing actually works. Their cooldown for sniffing. Looked at the speed that they provide. We did kill them. You do get moss blocks once in a while, killing them. Not really worth making a breeding farm. You wouldn't really want to breed them. And we looked at planting the seed. I guess we talked about benefits of this. You get tons of these cool flowers, and if you have any extras, you can always craft them down to orange dye. Though it's more expensive than just using my dye farm. Though it does cost more bone meal than just using this dye farm here. And then I'll link my dye farm. Well, it says, I watched the latest video. How in the world are they going to call that flower a TorchFlower if not give off light? That's stupid. Maybe it will. Hopefully it does. Even if it's a low level amount of light. Glass strings, it's not clear my inventory. I'm not on the server. I have too much data. I'm instant kicked. Yeah, if somebody wants to help Glass Dragon, let them know. I guess, someone... Oh, I guess Super Nate's something going on right now. Or if there's any Minecraft helper in the chat that can get on. This is just still the first snapshot with this stuff. Yeah, but it's not the first 1.20 snapshot. Remember, like, I already did stuff with Campbell's and stuff. So this is actually getting towards the end of it. Is there anything else related to this that we want to know? Like the flower don't put off light, and don't seem like it holds back water. I don't think it's flammable. I have a whole world where I just test this sort of stuff out. I could set up again. Compostable, like a lot of little questions like that. Maybe I should just open that world up so I can actually answer those. Let's go ahead and try to use the seeds on the composter. The seeds work, so does the TorchFlower, and so does the petals. Yeah, Glass Dragon, maybe ping a Minecraft helper, or you can ask. All you do need someone to make a command block that constantly clears it. But you should watch your inventory, make sure you don't have that kind of stuff to start with. Hey, J-Neck. Okay, so we want to see if it would burn. When it comes to flammable, let's go ahead and see if we can start a fire on any of these. Doesn't seem that we can. Easy way to tell if something's flammable is actually clicking on the side of it. If it places a flame against it, then it can be burned. Fire tick off. Game rule. I don't know if it makes a difference though. Do fire tick true. Okay, we're gonna test this big tree. See if we can burn down, guys. Maybe I should make my own tree. I don't wanna. Make their island over there look ugly. And when it comes to these big trees, you can see that the leaves as well as the wood is all flammable. I remember designing a farm where we purposely had a fire kind of close by because we were trying to get rid of the rest of the extra tree. Then we use a fire to get rid of it after we removed it with the machine. It actually really burns. Like there's no piece left behind. Burned cleanly, I guess. Welcome in, Estaster. What is the plant testing world? I think I can open it in this version, but I can't get the new snapshot stuff. Does anybody know if there's a way to get old worlds to get the snapshot stuff? Used to be, but I don't know if you can do it anymore. I think it's called. Oh, a lot of words with it. We're testing it. Oh, we gotta clean up those worlds too. Probably my 1.18 world or 1.7. I think it's this world here. We'll see if it blows up. We haven't got around to making the cherry tree farm, but That sounds like we're calling it a cherry tree farm. It doesn't actually produce cherries. But I think it's just gonna be the same as like my mangrove tree farm or my azalea one. But yeah, over here, this is usually kind of row thing you see. This kind of makes me test different things. Like I test like fortune on it or silk touch to see if you get like more. This kind of reminds me of different things. This one, I think, maybe that one's fortune. I think this one's silk touch. One's silk touch and one's fortune. This one's flammable. Not sure what this one's about. Gibbous pines here. Put signs here. So redstone. See if redstone goes through stuff. Don't know if it really applies anything in this bit because everything here is kind of, I guess, that's the sand maybe. This one's compostable. Did put some signs here. Oh, I guess if signs, maybe it's a test to see if signs can be placed on. This is only for very unusual blocks, like something like that. Can't place signs on. To see if it breaks when you place cactus beside it, or place it beside a cactus. See if it works inside of a furnace. See if it stops the light. See if it gets pushed by pistons without breaking. See if it sticks to climb, which I guess is kind of the same as the piston one. See if it can broke by water. See if it can catch different types of blocks. See if beacons can go through it. Check it with F3I. Check it with F3. Get what it looks like when you put it on top of your head. You place signs on it. So that one light go through it. Which I think it already kind of was this one over here. Maybe they apply. Those plants are coming next snapshot. You mean the ones that were leaked? Oh, Legend Master says, do you think the leaked plants and other plants that are not in the game or early version or early versions for the torch plants? Possible, but then why did they show the vines too? Maybe I should write this down on my document, and then I could then I don't really need this world. I could just things to test kind of thing. So silk touch fortune fire burn. What's the next one? I don't know what this one is. Something to do with this. Oh, suffocation. I think maybe mob suffocate. Suffocate in. I don't think I could think. Villager there. Reds. 2 through. Compostable. I don't know what the sign one was for. Cactus. Next. This is when I was organizing stuff that was suffocate. Suffocate, what was it? Is that suffocate? No, let light through. Suffocate wants to let light through, but I don't think possible. I don't know what this. Oh no, I think this is the light one. No, this is the suffocating one. We already did this one, right? Oh. That's the redstone one. I don't know this one. Not sure. Maybe just punching. Punch. Do it punching. Punch. Block. Put sign. Sign. Furnace. Fuel. Block. Light. Piston. Push. Climb. Pull. See the far ones. What else we got? Oh, we got water wash. Block. Face is on. We can block. Oh, can't read the other one. F3 and F3 I. I did that one. Light goes. I already did that one too. Okay. Okay, so those are all the kind of things I test for items. For mobs, a little bit different. Usually, just look at F3, look at their data and stuff like that. My 1.17 roll, then yeah, I think most of that hasn't crept. Other than updating the disorder, making a new tree farm, what other farms do you have left to make? Might be all. Probably gonna leave the harder ones for later, like the tree one. This order is probably not too hard. Okay. We'll test out those different individual things. I'm gonna grab some more water. So take me a minute while I do that. Check out all my social links. They're up on the screen, and also threw them up in the chat. Make sure you guys are still like subscribed to me on YouTube. And I'm also all over the place. Calls all out. Okay, I'm gonna grab some water. I'll be right back, and I'll also run an ad. Alrighty. We are back. Oh, yeah, that's true. We do need to update the farm everything document. What was asked? Where to get a list of all blocks with tags such as all blocks with sniffer tag. Yeah, I think if you looked in the code, there might be a way to do it in game. There's something like, let's see, how do you run into? I don't know how this comes across the fill here, here. Oh, maybe there is no hashtag. Could do something like this, right? Hashtag flower. There's this hashtag that shows flower. Hashtag sniffer food, but all the tags aren't in there. Might be a way. Does anybody know? I know you could do, definitely look in the code. Yeah, Glass Dragon might just have to go on the Discord and ping Minecraft helper. Someone that can access command blocks. I think they all should be able to access command blocks. Make a command block that. Here's the inventory. Or is it a flower type? Oh, it wasn't in there? Or was I even paying attention? Ah, they're not type. Flower. Oh, it isn't there. Currently, the TorchFlower isn't even considered a flower. We can see this in the F3 screen, so bees can't get like nectar from it. Or the pink petals are actually considered flowers, so bees could use those. Glastrick said, I kind of forgot Discord exists. Those tags pop up elsewhere. Can't remember where else they pop up. Like when you summon... No, how do you do it? Oh yeah, kill that entity type equals... See, here's the hashtags. Those hashtags. Like freeze herds, frog food. Is that... Oh. I guess those are exclamation mark hashtag. Exclamation mark means that not that though, right? It means everything but that. There's exclamation. Oh, then it goes to hashtags, okay. But there's still not that many here. Arrows, axolotls. I guess that's the spot I was thinking. Oh, okay, oh, that'd be good. Okay, so the note block thing should be for 1.19, so I should be able to update my music disc farm in the world, and it should work okay. Oh yeah, we're going to test the different things. Okay, let's put in. Oh, should we put them in this world, or should we put them in a different world? Kind of already have them in other world. I want to pull them all back out again in this world. Yeah, for some reason this keeps popping up. Must be a bug. Does Axe want to report that bug? It might be reported already. Wait. Okay, over here, this is where I had the little, well, this is where I did my little intro, so I have the different items, so it's pretty easy for me to test stuff. Oh, you got it? Nice. Okay, so things we're testing is punching block. Can you obtain... Oh. Back. And we already talked about punching those. Punching them drops them as items. That's actually... Huh. I don't know, for some reason, like, it looks way, like, faster than slime breaking. Yeah, slime break is, like, instant. Or, why it looks weird. Are we missing anything here? I think this is everything, right? All the pink stuff, which pretty much just replicas of stuff they already have. Oh yeah, the flowers. I can't forget about the flowers on the floor. Because they're new. Then it's the sniffer stuff, which is that, the seed, that. Okay, so we're talking about punching stuff right now. We know how to punch that stuff. Already talked about punching that. Does it give you anything? I think I already talked about punching all these. And then we try silk touching them. Go silk touching. These actually did silk touch. That did not work. Handy dandy. Okay, we tried that. Also got fortune gazillion axes. Where's our fortune gazillion axe? This one. Fortune gazillion. Let's record this. Now, if you would grow it up and then use a fortune axe on it, it doesn't actually give you anything extra, nor does the small seeds. Okay, I tested that. So that's silk touch. Okay, silk touch on those. Hey, camel. Oh, we could try silk touching this. Now you can use silk touch on the leaves, get them as items. You don't want to use a and you can also use fortune on them to get you can also use fortune on them to get the chance of them dropping stuff, like the saplings or the sticks. You get a higher chance of them dropping something like sticks or saplings. Thank you, Altkey. Okay, so we talked about fortune, we talked about burning. I push my record button. Not working. Oh. Oh, what happened? It says oh, like crash or something. See if I push it again. No, okay, I guess I have to restart it. Always good to check. You might like think you start recording, you might record for like 10 minutes, and then it turns out everything you recorded never recorded. I'm gonna restart my recorder. Okay. There it goes. Now all the different wood stuff does act like normal wood things. They're just kind of retextured. All the different tree products work just like the other tree products. Okay. And let's talk about fire burning. So we know that fire burns that stuff. Oh, okay, I can float. Wait, I just pick blocked this and it... Oh, they always show that. Okay. Let's move down and suffocate in. The only ones really care about are sand and the other one. Let's put in a door. Villager. Now since the decorative pot is not a full block, it doesn't suffocate mobs, let's go ahead and try the suspicious sand. And it is like a solid block, it does suffocate them. go ahead and try to put redstone through it, and yep, it just acts like a normal block. Which also means it cuts off redstone dust. Where the decorative pot does not. Hey there, villager. Hey, Ruby. He says, put a regular pot on a large pot. Okay, we can try that. So far, not many people have been asking too many questions. That might be more questions people ask about the new things. Pot in here. Oh, look at the Z fighting. Besides that, I don't look too bad. Thought about putting like trying to make it look like there was something growing out of it. But I guess you kind of do that with it. Cool thing about these decorative pots is that you can put a flower pot on top of them. It does have a little bit of Z fighting going on currently, but then you can always place in whatever type of vegetation on top of that, and it kind of looks like it's growing out of the pot. Alternatively, you could just come in and place like vegetation directly on top of it. I'm gonna put a azalea on there, but I don't think azalea would. Like azalea would look really good if it could actually sit there, but it can't. Because the azalea has like a stem already. Would be cool if you could put like a full-size azalea on it instead of a little one. We can use commands to do this, but this isn't really possible in survival. Yeah, I covered it in the video. Alt key. It just pops. Or I don't know what to call it. Kind of more like a crack. Nicte can be observed. Okay, we can check out that. Kind of going down the line. Talked about redstone. I don't think anything else. We don't really look at these items. Mostly just this, and also remember to look at the flowers. Next is compostable. Compostable. We did do that. We already did check that one, right? Cactus next to. Let's try that one. Oh, let's see if we put cactus on this one too. No. Now let's see if we can actually place these blocks beside a cactus. For the suspicious sand, try to place a cactus on top, and you cannot actually place it there. You can place the petals, and let's go ahead and put in that. We can also place in the TorchFlower. But suspicious sand will actually break it off. Pots themselves also have some collision, which is typically what the cactus looks for. Oh, accidentally bred it. I wonder why it's coming towards me. Holding a cactus. Oh, there it goes. Zippity zip. Okay, let's try the science painting thing. Science and paintings still work on these. Currently, you can't actually use... Currently, you can't use like the logs as fuel, but you can use the cherry planks. Also, logs can't be used as charcoal. This might be a bug. Now when it comes to the suspicious sand, it doesn't actually cook, unlike normal sand. And none of the new blocks actually put off any light. Because the suspicious sand is solid, it doesn't let light through, but something like the Decorative Pot does. Go ahead and try to pull the suspicious sand, and it can't actually be moved. And if we try to push it, it just breaks off. If we try to push the pot, it also breaks off, but drops as an item. Same thing for the torch plant, as well as the petals. Which means you cannot also pull the suspicious sand with slime blocks. Pull it ignores it. Water will actually remove these vegetation, but won't move the suspicious sand. Pots itself and pots aren't also affected by it. Pots themselves can be waterlogged, similar to like chest. And the size is the same. So you could use them to like align items. Or like item storage. Sand always needs some type of support, otherwise it will fall and break, but the pots can float in midair. Huh. It seems pots are kind of special. When you move the block beside them, it doesn't actually update the water, so it continues to flow one direction. This could be a bug. If you compare this to like a chest, when you remove this block, the water flows that way too. For the TorchFlower and petals, they do need some type of dirt type of block in order to be placed on top. They can't be placed on like sand. If we look at these two plants with F3, we can see they're actually different blocks in the game. This one's called a TorchFlower crop. This one's just called a TorchFlower. And looking at the suspicious sand in F3, you can see there is quite a bit of information on the side, including the name, the amount of dusted it is. The more you right click on it, the more dusted it becomes. It also has the property of being able to have dead bushes placed on top. It is considered like a sand, similar to like red sand. It can be replaced with skulk. Bamboo can be placed on it, as well as azalea. And if I use F3 plus I, we can see the properties it has. Showing the item it's showing that when it breaks, the item itself will drop a single item of Minecraft air. So I guess that means you get nothing. And you can see a similar thing with block data. Use block data to look at a pot. It'll actually tell you the different types of shards which are put together in order to make it. For the F3 menu, all it does is it tell you that it's a decorative pot and what direction it's facing, and if it's waterlogged or not. Okay, so I went through the list. So now I want to test. Yeah, you talked about the bubble columns. Also want to test and see if I can just drop it. See if it'll dupe when it goes through the end portal. Volume update. Welcome in, Lax Boy. Okay, I think we can go back onto the server again. Because it would be nice to have two people on testing the sand through the end portal. Sniffers be sniffing. How's our sniffers doing? Oh wow, which got quite a bit. Okay, does someone on the server want to help me with end portal? I don't really want to leave my island. Everyone else's island looks so much better than mine. My island's just full of sniffers. Okay, Alt key said they want help. Okay. That block, portal, and is it 7 counting block? 7 block. I had to check my room. We'll use a cherry post. Cool. Okay. Alt key has joined. You want to teleport to me and then go through this end portal. Sit on the other side and then just have your inventory so you can see items come through. Remember where the suspicious sand was at? Did I just search? Maybe function blocks is kind of a function block. Oh, there it is. Okay. So just tell me, chat, if this dupes or not. You can type in game chat. Duped? Okay. Okay, now this is the other one. Oh. Did you see anything at all? F3B. This went to plat on the side. Go again? Okay. Plat. The suspicious man didn't break. Oh really? Didn't do. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna record it and then we'll switch places. So at this height, the sand that's normal will actually duplicate through the end portal. But suspicious sand, when it's dropped, it looks like it splats here. But let me show you what it looks like from the other side. You want to switch sides? I guess I should let you come over to where I was first. Yeah, let me go find it. It's over. No, I think I went the wrong direction. This way. Well, actually, just go to probably Supernate, probably near Supernate. You got. Okay. See how far are we near? No, you went. Oh. Okay, glass dragon's here. You found it, okay. So, can you first put here? I'll give you a sand, and then here's a normal sand. You first do a normal sand, and then the suspicious one. Hold on a second. Okay, go ahead. I'm ready. The normal sand will come through. Oh, you have to place it on the side of the grass. Side of the dirt or whatever. So the normal sand comes through and it'll actually duplicate. Now, Alt key will throw in the suspicious sand. And you can see, even though it looked like it splatted on the overworld, it comes through, it doesn't duplicate, but you actually get the entity over here. In case you really want to move suspicious sand into the end dimension, it's possible. Okay. I don't think it can be duplicated just because most duplicators, you drop it and then once it touches the ground, it's flat. Break or whatever you want to call it. Okay, so we tested that. What was the other one you said? Oh yeah, the bubble columns. Okay, let's try that. Keep some soul sand. Oh. Okay. We'll eventually break through. So since suspicious sand falls like a sand entity, we drop it onto some bubbles. Come from a bubble elevator. You can see actually it will just bounce there. Just like any other sand would, but over time it would eventually pop off. Ender 7154, thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh, looks like it actually popped off and dropped something. Pick it up. Oh, it actually dropped a suspicious sand. So I guess you can get it as a block that way. Bump my mic. Alright, shut off and recorder. Welcome in, Ender. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? What were we doing? What is this? What is this bed here? Oh, you're trying to set your spawn there. I thought this was some kind of like trap. As soon as you get out of the bed, you just end up going through the portal. What the? Oh my goodness, for a second I actually thought that was really its head. So I've got some sand with NPT, you mean NBTT or NBT data you want. You're talking about the sand like you drop and then it turns into something. I think I'm good. I mostly just test stuff for Vidala. That's just the largest Minecraft audience. Okay. Was there anything else? Tested everything on the list. Size. I think the only thing I really had a unique hitbox was the pottery. You can't actually find the pottery thing in here, can you? Oh, you can. Was it under decoration? Functional blocks. Let's see how. Oh yeah, it's a full block, full top block. Just the sides are different. Okay, so we kind of tested all the main things. Like what the archaeology, there's just a brush. There's just sand. I already talked about the loot. Could probably change. It is kind of interesting the way that suspicious sand starts to sand. Maybe you could like drop it at the same time. Then again, you know, it never can hit the ground again because then it would break. Oh, okay. Oh, you have the sand with the different stuff inside of it. Oh yeah, I can never get that. Oh. Okay. Let me pick blocks like this. do this. And maybe you dragon. Normally when you would sweep it, it would kind of reveal the item kind of coming out of the sand, then it would switch over. Pretty cool. Here is a shard, kind of gets pulled up to the top. Collect it. And this one is a diamond one. Very cool animation. Did anybody actually find any real suspicious sand? I've looked. I guess we could check again. I went to a few different places. I think I used the fill command. So let's do spawn point all here. Set all spawn. They do spawn in desert temples. They are hidden in the chamber filled with sand. Oh. Okay. Locate structured desert. There's a room full of sand. Huh. I don't see. Turn on night vision for you guys. Use the fill command to remove it. That's what I did before. In a chamber filled with sand. You have to like tear down the temple to find it, or I thought there'd be like sand exposed on the surface. Okay, well, let me just fill the sand with glass. I don't want to remove the sand because I think it might fall, but then it would go flat. Glass, place. The inner desert. So in a desert temple, if we go ahead and place all the normal sand with glass, this is what it looks like. Oh, IQBE's in chat. I don't see any. I don't see any suspicious sand. I guess we could do the same thing but with suspicious sand. Low stone place. And if we replace all the suspicious sand with glowstone, we can see this area of the temple actually had sand that was filling in this entire area. All this was sand in here. And by filling it with glass, we could see that inside of it, we had some of it being suspicious sand. The way you'd have to find this is find this little strip of sand on the edge here, and then start removing it. And this will lead you down into a stairwell, which will take you inside of this little room. You can be really careful because all of this is actual suspicious sand that you'll need to use your brush in order to actually find anything. Some of it's up in the ceiling, so you gotta make sure not to break underneath of it. Otherwise, it would fall downwards. Yeah, it's not under the TNT. It's up there. It's actually pretty cool. They actually own a little room into it. Yeah, I was looking for it. I could not find it. Still, the whole thing. I removed all the sand, but I guess then it just destroyed it. I didn't even see the little room over there. Is opt automatic? No, you have to contact Discord Minecraft server. Fine. Replace all of it. Yeah, I killed the. I just realized that. I think go find another one now, or we can find a. Supposedly none in this place here yet. Try to find temple though, not temple, but well. Look at that coral. Okay. You lower the structure? I don't know. I thought about doing that, but it might not turn out properly. Oh, it took us back to the same spot. We could try it. Oh, that's that thing. Place. Structure. Huh? Place. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see the sand. I was like looking around here. Oh, there's actually some sandstone. Sandstone, that one. So look in this structure here, you can see that it looks quite disguised, and you have to remove all of the sand. And pay attention. Continue to look for the suspicious sand, which has the slightly different look to it. Like this one right here. So if we use a brush on it, see the items actually coming out. This one's coming out the side. And we got one over here as well. That TNT coming out, so cool. Another one over here. Another TNT. Check out this one. Ooh, we got a shark. And if we leave it alone, you can see the item goes back inside again. Item always comes out on the side that you're closest to. So it can go in that side, and then it comes back on this side because we moved to this side. And then if you stay on top, we can make it come out the top. Do all the runes spawn in the same place? I think so. We can spawn in a few more of them. Oh, that one's... Oh, this one's opposite. Sometimes the rooms are mirrored. Instead of being on that side, they're on this side over here. Look at all the temples we got here. Okay, that one's over there. Yeah, it's there. Looks like either one way or the other way. The left, the right hand side. Oh, let's do the wells. See if they actually put those in. Well. Yeah, it's either right or left on the back side. Well, I definitely don't see any. Oh, they're inside of it. They fell into the well. Now for the well, the suspicious sand is actually hiding inside of this. So underneath of this water here, you can see like that's normal sand. But this here is suspicious sand. This one's also some. I think we're getting pretty lucky. You got some diamonds. Also got another one over here. And there's a third one over here. So it seems like none of the suspicious sand is actually on the outside like they showed. Yeah, actually camouflages pretty well. So I was kind of in a rush to record the video. I knew video was gonna be long either way. Okay, so we found that. That's good. Answer that question. Let's check on. Too much that. Oh yeah, any more. We're over a stack, or over 2 stacks. Can you make something else come through it? Two total hacks right there. That's pretty cool. There's block data in the suspicious sand at that item. Set down to a higher number. You don't actually get all of the items. Oh, I guess we could, yeah, we could check, what was the count of the other one? Or what, like a naturally spawned in one? Okay, they are different. Let's record this one. Oh, but what if we look at the data of a real suspicious sand from a desert well? We can see it has a loot table seed, tells where the block is at, what type of block it is, and the loot table is for the archaeological. Archaeology desert well. So it doesn't know exactly. So the block itself doesn't know what exactly is inside of it. But it does know where to get its. But it does know where to get its loot from. It does know what table to get its loot from. Hey Richard, welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit the follow button. Okay, so we answered the main question. Do, 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 do. Who should we? Raid Spencer. Doing some Minecraft speedruns. If we get all 50 guys to join in the raid for Spencer. Or is it Spencer? Beckner. Looks like Spencer, but I guess it's Beckner. He's doing Minecraft speedruns of 1.16. If you haven't heard recently, the world record was actually beat. It's like 7.5 minutes or something for a random world. Pretty crazy. We'll see what he thinks about that. Get his opinion on that, all that good stuff. As always, when we do these raids, please copy the raid message you see in chat there. Everybody copy that message. And we're going to paste it into Beckner's chat. Let them know that we're coming in with a raid. Play on words there. All good fun. Give me all of you guys to join in the raid. We can raid as a big party. He's starting world, looking for ocean monument or ocean